I think it should be good now. Hopefully. Now, if just the game wants to start, that'd be great. Guess it's Easter for everybody, huh? Now it should start, I think. There we go. So, as I was trying to say earlier, I stumbled upon this game somewhere this week, and I don't even know why I decided to download it, but I just did and started playing it. And it's funny because I have a video about an idea I had for Plarium a while back, where I suggested something where we could do some sort of draft mode or whatever. And this game is basically that. It's basically a constant draft mode, right? So like you are basically a merchant and you buy stuff, and then with the stuff that you buy, you battle other merchants. So you can upgrade stuff. It's kind of like TFT, if you're familiar with that. So like auto chess games combined with trading card game drafts, basically. One of the biggest YouTubers that I know that plays it is Kriparian, who used to play Hearthstone. So I saw him playing it and I was like, oh, that looks cool. And yeah. Here we are. So I was doing this earlier. I don't even remember what kind of build I was going for, but... So, right now, my only goal is to actually learn the game a little bit, because I've not been able to get more than 9 wins, and 10 wins is the maximum. And if you basically want to go infinite, you need to get 10 wins constantly. When you're doing drafts, at least. When you're doing ranked drafts. Upgrade a bronze item, sell non-weapon items. We don't have any gold, so I guess getting an item is also pretty good. Yeah, let's gamble there. I think that's pretty good. Gives us an item every day for free. So some kind of income. So you have your bank here. Currently I only have 2 gold. This is your income every day. And you can increase this, and of course you can increase this, and you have people like JJ here who sells items. I'm not going to click that because I only have 2 in the bank right now, so that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, you get the hang of it once you're watching it for a while. At the beginning, it's kind of difficult to follow, but so this is like my stash, my treasure chest, and yeah, I can sell all these if I want to. You can see the price tag at the bottom. I like this thing. If I buy an aquatic item, it gains value, so I can just let this sit here and stack the value until I figure, you know, I want to sell it for something big, to buy something big. So it's kind of like a saving item, I guess you could say. This one gains heal every time I buy an aquatic item, so it could be potentially good. Usually this is, well, as far as I've noticed so far, this is really good if you can like pair it with some kind of damage or shield later on, because you can like enchant your stuff and give them extra effects basically. But I think in general this isn't really that great of an item, or at least there's a better one I think than this. So this I can just get rid of. I'll get 1 regeneration. That's permanent. So, and this gives me an item every day. So, yeah, just also kind of like free income for now. With 3 in the bank, I think I'll just do this for now.
This is health food. Literally.
It's not much, but at least it gives us some regen. Okay, our first battle. I don't think we're prepared, really. This is a pretty weak sauce. Weak sauce build, so I don't think we're going to win this. We need to find some stuff first. Oh, they're going to try and burst me already. I'm pretty sure they can. Yeah, I don't even have that much damage yet, so... yeah, they get me easy.
You move in straight lines.
So I'm not completely sure how this thing works. So like right now it's time day 2, right? But I'm not completely sure. I think so. Losing fights against players results in prestige loss equal to the day. If your prestige hits 0, your run ends. I guess if I lose now, I lose 2 prestige or something. I guess like, so what that means I think is like the early losses aren't as impactful as the later losses, but it's still better to just try and win everything if you can, obviously. But there's like these tactics where you can be a little slower in the beginning and then snowball into like a better setup in the end. Let's see here. Sells small. I mean, oh, that's unfortunate. So the stuff you get from this, you can't merge into this. But like if I find this item, for instance, in the merchant, I can merge it into this and then it'll turn into a silver item. And then if I find a silver item of that, I can merge it into a gold one. And if I find a gold one, I can merge it into a diamond one. And obviously they just grow in strength, right? So, but what do I want to do here? I kind of want to nose around here, but the problem is that we don't have that much silver, so but we need to find some stuff because that's a good one. That could be something for us. This also gets us an item every day, which which in the long run also generates a bunch of gold for us. Can get rid of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this and that and buy this. Put this in here. Start generating some gold. And it costs 4 to do a reroll. So I could do that and then you get a whole bunch of new items that we can look at, but 4 is a little steep right now, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Usually it's pretty good to reroll, but I mean, you need to have the gold to do that, right? So
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
that's pretty nice. If we can get a couple of more medium stuff and we can stay under 5 items, we get 10% crit chance. Okay. I think I can do that.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Sell small. Let's do this, I think. Get some XP. Okay. I'll take some XP. Oh, you also have a level, obviously, so every time you fight something, you can see here the blue gem kind of thing. I can't point on it because it goes away, but the second thing in, well, the thing in the middle, the blue, yeah, what is that? It's not a ruby, but the blue version of a ruby. Is that a mox? No. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. You see what it is. The blue stuff. So that's XP basically, and if you have enough of those at the bottom here, right, you go to the next level, you get extra HP, and you can put more stuff here till this whole banner is basically full of stuff. Can we beat the Rogue Scrapper? That would be ideal. But Sapphire. Right. I remember there was like a Mock Sapphire from Magic the Gathering, right? So these are like PvE encounters. The previous fight was a PvP encounter, and so you can, it's a mix of the two. So in between rounds against the player, you play against PvE and try to build up your stuff in the meantime. And this is like the hardest one, and this is like a very easy one. So if it's not going too well, you usually pick one of these. I hardly ever go to this one, to the left side. But you do get different items from these. I just don't know all the items yet, so I'm just usually picking this one or this one. But it could be possible that sometimes you actually do want to go this way. This is something that happens quite often as well. I don't know if that's because the game is just a couple of weeks old. It just came out of beta, I think the 2nd of April or something like that. But usually it's not too big of an issue. Okay, so I need to put another item in here, though. Aquatic item to the right. Paste that. Either I want to do that, or I want to get some healing. But the healing that I have is not great yet, so I'm going to try this guy.
Fresh roadkill.
I'm not too confident in the team yet. But this item is pretty good. Every time it attacks, it gives all your weapons plus 10 damage right now. So, including itself. This is hasting this, so every time... Yeah, you can see it go up here to 40. Now it's going to 50. But if I had more weapons, they'd all be getting the 10 bonus damage every turn. We should be good here.
Watch
Yep.
the skies. Watch your back.
Your leftmost weapon gains 10 damage. Okay. So I can sell this and I immediately get a bonus off of it. So this will get plus 10 damage, which is nice. We take that. So I have 8 gold. I guess we can check and see what JJ has for us. Okay, so we have an upgrade here. So at the start of each fight, use this, and then every 10 seconds he gets, this Chimera gets to do a slow on 2 items. So I think I will actually do that.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a
It's also aquatic, so you'll see here that the value of this went up, and this also gained extra healing. These have like these you can see the bullets on the side here. So like the ammo, I mean. So this has like 6 ammo and this only has 1 ammo. That means that once this has actually used its ability, it doesn't do anything anymore. It's out of ammo, right? But there's some things in the game you can get, like these abilities or these skills, I guess, that give you extra ammo, or you can get like items that give your other items extra ammo, stuff like that. But since we're not really into that right now, I don't think these are really good. I've tried this once and it wasn't that great either, because like if your opponent doesn't have any small items, it just doesn't do anything. So it's quite an investment for gonna do a reroll here. Okay, so these are decent, I think. At least these 2 are pretty decent. See, this gives us a shield for every other aquatic item we have. So I think I'll pick that up.
Oh, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Maybe that one too. And then we still stay under 5 items, right? Oh no, this is... I was actually thinking this was a different one, but this is still a pretty good one. This actually charges itself up every time you use aquatic, and since these are all aquatic, it'll charge itself up pretty fast, which is also really good. No, there's another one that gives shield for every aquatic item that you have, but that's not this one. Still, you definitely want to pick this up if you're going that route. Yeah, my mic's, I don't know why, but recently it's been acting up and I can't seem to fix it. I think I will go here. So chocolate bars are basically HP. You can sell them and then you get some HP. So we just got some free HP there, which is nice. Okay, this is another opponent. So we'll see what happens here. So this is deals 50 damage and burn 4, but when you slow, it also gains 10 damage and 1 burn. And since this slows, you basically buff this up. So this buffs this, and this buffs this. That was a nice crit. Now this doesn't do anything anymore because the ammo's all gone, as you can see. Luckily we have this still. Oh yeah, and if it takes too long, a sandstorm comes and then does this, basically. Make sure that the match ends, right? These opponents can be really hard because every champion has like different items. This guy has a lot of things that actually boost like your health and your shields. And I've had an opponent once who the game just started and like after 2 seconds he had a 4,800 shield or something like that. I don't know how he did it because I'm pretty new to the game. But then he had another item that actually did damage for the amount of shield that he had. So he just like one-shot me in 3 seconds or something like that. It's like, okay, cool. But there's like all these cool combinations you can do actually in the game, so. Get a bronze tier ammo item. Bronze tier item. Or a loot item. A loot item is like that sharpening stone that I had earlier. So that's kind of random because it can be anything. It could be like your most left shield item gets plus 10 shield or something like that. But it could also just be like 10 HP extra or something like that. So I think I'm going to go for this. That's pretty good because we already have one of those. So that means that our heals will be better. Every time we buy aquatic, now it goes up by 6. So that's starting to get somewhere. And we got this from our shovel and this from our fishing rod. Now, we kind of don't want to have all these items though, right? Because if you want to have the 10% crit rate extra, at least. Unless we just don't care about that. Which is, something, I guess. So this thing, when you burn, charges for 1. This is our only burn though, so that doesn't really do that much. But this does haste these 2 things. So maybe I want to do that actually. Because hasting a freeze seems pretty good. Put that there. Haste and slow something. Something like that, I guess. Ooh, we can also transform something into something new if you want to. You get 3 spare change. This is like if I pick this, I can say I want to try and get something else out of this. And it will be the same tier, right? So if this was a diamond one, I would get a random diamond item, small diamond item out of that. I don't know, man. I kind of want to do this. See what she has for us. Ooh, this is a pretty good one. So if you win a fight with this in play, it gets 60 extra damage. The trouble is winning though. And since we aren't really winning right now, might not be the greatest. Gonna do a reroll, I think. How long have I been playing the Bazaar? This week. I just started this week. But I played it a lot, so I've really been enjoying it. I kind of want a medium weapon to fit in here. Oh, there we go again. The thing is, if I can get a couple of medium weapons, we can actually fulfill this 5 or fewer items thing. And if that's the case... Yeah, I don't... not sure if it's worth it, though. Maybe we just don't need it right now. We could add that as well. That would also give us 10%. That'd be 20%. Tough choices. What would our board look like if I actually bought these two? Well, actually, this one is not that great because it's only a one-shot, right? I would need some way to reload this thing, but I don't have that right now. So this. Put that here, for instance, then we would still need... Yeah, we'd still need, like, probably this to speed this up. This is okay for getting items, but it's not that great on the board, I don't think. I guess we just pass here. Unfortunate. Sells aquatic items. Okay, let me take a look at that. Ooh, this is really good. This is insanely good. And here's another upgrade. Okay, get rid of that. I need to pick this up though. This is way too good. Is it time to get rid of this already? Maybe it is actually. Yeah, just not mess around. I need some power because I'll get rid of this, I think. I guess I still... No, do I still have enough for this? No, right? That's fine. Not even that much of a upgrade, right? I mean, it goes up pretty fast, but there's actually an item that does a heal. Well, actually, every time you use an aquatic item, it gains extra heal. So that ramps up into like hundreds of heal extra. So I'm not even too mad if I never get to use this thing. Okay. Exit, I guess, because we don't have any money. I do need to... probably put this here. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. Don't know if I can actually beat the other ones yet. This is a pretty poor run, to be honest. I've had way better runs than this one. I think if we get 4 wins, we're going to be lucky, but... So this has multicast 6 for each of my aquatic items. It actually does a poison 4, a burn 4, and freezes 1 medium or small item. So, yeah, that's what you saw there. Boom, 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 boom. Really good, this thing. Sell skills, gain regeneration, sell ammo items. I guess a skill.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
First 3 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge 1 slow item. 1 second. Poison item has +2 poison. Rightmost weapon has 20 damage. can also just put this here. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. I don't know if that's correct. Poison is strong too, so... Actually, I need to move this here. Make sure it's next to this, so it gets the haste. Get a friend. Yeah, sure, give me a friend. Well, I had one of those. I got rid of it. Okay, there's another opponent. So, it's not looking good right now, not gonna lie.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
It's not the best run right now. Theirs doesn't look that scary either, actually. See, when this pops off... Huh? It's gonna be close. Okay, we won. But yeah. This was also kind of a mishmash of stuff that doesn't really... Like, these work together, and this does nothing with the rest of this, so... I guess they're struggling too. Which is nice. At least we get a win. Okay, upgrade a bronze item or teach a bronze tier skill. I think maybe we need some upgrades here, because... I just don't know what. We can also upgrade these, actually. That's pretty good, because then we get, like, the... Like, if this is a silver one, we'll get silver items instead of bronze ones, which are also worth more, of course. So maybe I'm just going to do that, actually. Because I don't see a direct thing I want to upgrade. Other than the shark claws, perhaps. Obviously, I'd like to upgrade this, but this is already silver, and it's... Upgrade a bronze tier, yeah. So I'm gonna do that, I think. Oh, wait. Like that. Okido, day 3. Going to day 4. Another upgrade a bronze item. Okay, see, we got this, for instance, from the fishing rod. So now we have that thing again to actually stack our gold up again a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Don't really see a use for those right now. Yeah, let's check and see what Quixel has for us. Not much, it looks like. Darn, not much. I mean, 6 seconds. I don't know how good this is. I'm gonna do a re-roll here. Ooh, there we go. Get an upgrade there. Nice. Reload the item to the right of this 2 ammo. So that's one of those reload kind of things that I was talking about earlier. We don't really need that. This is kind of good though. I think. Or is it? I might just pick this up just in case we actually get something that we want to reload. Transforms your items into something new. Anything here to transform? Sells items. No, I guess just give me a tool. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Okay, so for each aquatic item you put next to this thing, it actually reduces its cooldown by 1. So it goes down to a 6-second cooldown, and then it has multicast equal to its ammo, which is 4 right now. But yeah, this basically can speed up your stuff, right? So I think I'm gonna do this. And then maybe add this guy. Give us a little bit of healing, right? Now let's see if we can actually beat one of the harder ones. Doesn't look like it. You did pick up some coins, so actually that was still pretty close though. That was still pretty close. I didn't actually think we would be that close. But it is a good thing I put this thing in here, because without that, there was no shot at all. So I think we need some money, man. Yeah, let me just grab the money for now. Get a non-weapon item. Or what are you gonna do? Okay, so gain 2 gold and 1 XP. I kind of like the XP. I like to get levels into her. Just gives you free HP, right? And also do gain 2 income. How good is that, though? I'm just gonna do this. Screw it. We'll see. Okay, another opponent. Yeah, it's not looking great. But we'll see. Ziggy von Ronk. So they're going to try and poison and burn me. And usually it works, because, yeah. Yeah, I expected that. For sure. That's a pretty good item right there. He has a couple of enchanted ones. This is enchanted. This is enchanted. That's it, I guess. But these are enchanted. With heal, which is not bad. It's the way he's actually staying alive, so... GG's. Sell skills. No. Let's go in here.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Upgrade
Tell
that.
everyone you got it here.
See what else he has. Ooh. Not great. Not great for us. We do level,
This is how you win a war.
so we get a skill here. Your weapons have 4 damage for each weapon you have. That's not great since we only have 2. This gets +4 poison. When you use a tool... I don't have any tools, I don't think. No, 1. Okay, I have 1 tool. And what does the rest get? 3% crit rate? No, I guess it's the poison then.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Gold tier items. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Okay, so we can pick up a shovel here. What is this? Deal damage equal to your enemy's max health. I've never actually used this before, but does seem interesting. Can we actually even get that though? We would need to sell off a lot of stuff, right? So I get rid of this for sure. That can go. This probably can go. Maybe I just go for the shovel. Upgrade the shovel. It's quite an investment, but it does give us gold items every single round, or every day, I guess. And that could be really good, because we need some upgrades here, man. These are some bad things right now. Okay. So, try and sit another day. Hopefully not die in the meantime. And then hopefully we can upgrade our stuff a little bit, because... Actually, I need to put this next to that. Yeah. Heal equal to 10 times this item's burn. This has burn equal to 50% of the burn of your non-fire claw items. Not completely sure what that means, but let me see real quick. If I put this here, it would be 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it has 1 from itself and then 7 from these, because these are non-claw. That seems actually pretty good. Seems a lot better than this. Okay. And we can boost it with this cinders if you want to. We could also boost this with cinders. Upgrade a bronze item. That's also a possibility. I think I just want to do this. This would 90 heal if we put that on this. 7-second cooldown. Okay. Let's do it. I guess I have to do that first. Then sell it. Sell it. Yep. There you go. Okay, so I needed to put that there, right? Yeah, because this can boost the poison of this thing. Correct? Yeah. Okay. Get an aquatic item. Sure. Oh, we get an upgrade. Nice. So this already has 10 sell value now. That's pretty good. Probably get rid of this, I think. There's like this one item. It's a large item, so that takes up 3 spots, but it says if you have one item, that item has lifesteal and 60% crit rate. And if you have some way to like give it haste or you know, less cooldown or whatever, that's pretty strong on Shark Claws, because it just basically ramps up really fast and you start just hitting big numbers and healing all that damage back, right? But yeah, I guess I'll just hold on to it for one more day and we'll see if I find another one or not.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Nice. Get rid of that. I guess we can get rid of this since we have that one now. Okay. Let's see what you have for sale. Okay, there's an upgrade. Nice. I'll take that one. And then see what else you have. Jitte. Oh, I like Jitte. Jitte is pretty cool. Can we afford it though? Can we afford that? Well, is it worth it? We only have 2 slow items, right? Currently, we don't have any weapons. Oh, no, we do have a weapon. This, okay. No. No, that's not worth it. So, a silver tier item. And we'll get rid of that immediately. I think we give up on this too, actually. Let's make some room here. Okay, sells non-weapon items. Come on. And give us something here. Well, there you have it. There's a crow's nest. That's what I was talking about. Of course. Right after I sell the weapon, that's when you get the crow's nest. Ironically. Dude. Crow's nest is really good though. Like really, really good. And we also have like this. So if we only have one item or one weapon, I mean, it's automatically going to get 20 extra damage. And we will probably fulfill this 5 or fewer items as well. Which means we also get the 10% crit rate. Could even pick that up as well. Yeah, let's pick it up. I think that's pretty good. Break the bank here and get 16 gold back. Reroll this. No, don't want any of those. So basically right now we're kind of trying to set up for this, right? I wonder if this is just better, even in this composition, than like these three together. It actually might be. You know what? Let's try it. Whatever. It's just a normal run anyway, so we're still kind of learning here. But I did mess that up because we have more than 5 items. So we lose 10% crit rate. I could put this here. No, let's keep this, I think. I don't know about this one. He seems a bit scary. I'll take the pig for now. At least we can like see what our setup does, right? Not bad. When you use a tool, items gain 6 crit. Okay. Free skill for us. So I guess we need to put our weapon next to this, right? Transform your items into something new. Get a small... No, let's just see what you have to for sale here.
I want what's right for you.
Hmm. Beach ball's pretty good. These two together are actually really, really strong. Like, very strong. Possibly stronger than these two. Choices, choices, choices. Let's get rid of that for now. It's also possible that we want to actually put this next to that so we can get multiple uses out of it, but I'm not sure. A lot of decision making, man. I mean, this is really, really good, but I just don't know. When you haste charge this, like, do I just get rid of Crow's Nest? Dump the idea. Kinda don't want to, though. I'm gonna let a puffer fish go, though. Man. I might regret that. Hmm. That's all not very great, to be honest.
You might have what you need.
Man. Okay. See what you have for us. Deal 50 damage and gain shield equal to this item's damage. Which would be 70. So every 4 seconds we would get 70 shield and 70 damage. Potentially we could bump this up a little bit. Somehow. Okay. Not convinced, to be honest. Not convinced. Might actually also be time to start making some room here. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Now it's either this has to go. This seems so good though, right? But so does this. No, I'm gonna do this. And then put in that. Put this here. Like that. Now we have our 5 items. So we have a high crit chance. Now we just need to find a way to buff this thing. Okay, let's do this. Anything here that we want? Not really. No. Okay, let's see if that was a silly idea. I think it was probably a silly
Go
idea,
ahead,
but
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
this isn't ranked, so we get to mess around with stuff. We need more damage on this thing, for sure. Yeah, they're healing way more than we are. And poisoning, 209 poison. But this is that seaweed. When you use aquatic item, this gains +5 heal. That really adds up when you only have aquatic items, right? Like this guy has. To be fair, this wasn't even the craziest build I've ever seen. But yeah, our build is just worse, so not much to do. But I think this could, like, if I still have a chance to get this buffed up somehow, I think we can still get some wins, get some dubs, but it's still going to be very hard, though. Your small items have +1 value. Ooh, okay. Nice. I will take that. Probably hold on to it for now. Okay, JJ, help us out, man. Help us out. That's good. Give us some gold stuff every turn. I just sold one of these, so no thank you. Deal 150 when you burn reload this. 100% crit chance. Let's see here. I could get rid of these and add this instead. I don't know if that is better per se. My guess is not better. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think it's not better. Okay, teach us silver tier skills or upgrade a silver or lower tier. I think we upgrade this thing. We want that to do more damage, so there you go. 95 is a little better already. Now we can even enchant it if we want to. Let's get that +10. Yes, sir. Okay, now that's starting to look a little better, I think. But can we beat Corsair? I'm just gonna play it safe here, I think. Try this guy instead. Ooh, nice. Wait, why do I have... Oh, okay, this... Okay. So we're basically critting every time with this now. That's kind of good. Did I win? Yes. Nice. So I'm not sure how good this is anymore. Maybe we need to get something else instead of this. Ooh, this is pretty good. Gives us some extra damage. Don't mind if I do. Skill upgrades. Gold tier items. Excuse me. The problem with gold tier items is that they cost a lot of money to buy, and we don't have that much. I mean, 21 might seem like a lot, but usually they will cost like 24 or more. So I think I'm just going to do this. Yeah, we'll go for this and see what happens. 5 or fewer items. I guess we just do this one, yeah. Makes the most sense. Chocolate bars. You know, I actually kind of want that right now. Because I feel like my HP is very low, so let's just stack up on some HP here. And... oh, they also give more value because of this. Nice. Normally these don't give you any gold back, but because of this thing, they actually do now. That's pretty OP. I never had that interaction before.
My fight isn't with you,
That's really good.
but if you insist.
So technically that only costed us 5 gold instead of 10. Cool. Well, let's see what this does. Okay, so basically we crit every time now, which is really good. I don't know if it's enough, but... oh! Man, let's do a replay there. This thing demolished us. Okay, so this thing is charging this thing, and then eventually it just goes like smacks us 800 900. Okay, damn, nice. Did it have lifesteal? No. How did you... wait, what? How did you not die? Like, I was gaining... oh, from the shields, of course. So, shields and healing here. Okay, this thing hastes this thing. So you're getting a lot of healing from that. Hastes the core. What is the core? Is this the core? Combat core? Or just all core? Yeah, just a lot of hasting, I guess. And then... yeah. Alright. Well, I think we can only take one more L and then... well, 2 more actually. And then it's probably over. Get a scrap shield. Do I want that? Let's get rid of this first. Black pepper. Yeah. Slow items. I don't know what that could be though. Let's check it out. When you slow, gain 5 regeneration. Oh, that's not going to happen. We don't have any slow. This is pretty bad. It's just a silver one. So is this. I mean, Jete is pretty good. Typically. Just not in our build right here. So do a reroll. 8 gold though. Pretty steep. Yikes, this is not great. Not great at all. Hmm. Two items for 3 seconds. Is that a tool? It is a tool, though. I'm gonna try it. Screw it.
Until
There.
we meet again.
We'll see.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
This, I guess. Your large items have... We don't need that, because we're getting a lot of crit rate from this thing. So... Actually, I should do this. There you go. When one of your weapons gains haste, if it already has haste, it gains 10 damage. No. The first time your enemy falls below half health each fight, charge your items. I don't know about that. Seems like the best one. Excuse me. Seems like the best one, but still doesn't seem great. I'm going to do a reroll. One weapon, its cooldown is reduced by 10% while your enemy has a slowed item. That sounds pretty good since we just picked up dock lines. Okay. We could also do this. The first time you use a large item, each fight haste 3 items for 3 seconds. Which is these 3, because we only have 3 basically. This can't be hasted. So now we do get 2 pretty good ones here. Like, we should more or less always have slowed item. So this would go down to 3.6 seconds. $3.6 seconds. Is that better than one time them all getting haste? Probably, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Gumballs. Yeah, let's do gumballs. Maybe we can get some more damage. There you go. Some HP, some shielding. Sure. Ooh, and we get extra gold again. From this thing. Nice. So that was basically free. Okay. Let's try this. I'm feeling cocky. See, like, this item is usually pretty good with this if you have, like, some kind of way to get this damage up. But I think we're good here. We just need to figure out a different thing for this spot right here. This isn't the best right now. Dude, I thought for sure we were gonna win that one. I thought for sure we had this. What the hell? What a bummer. Alright. I'll take a chance. Enter the Thieves Guild. What is that? Grab everything from the vault. What? What do you mean, grab everything from the vault? What does that mean? Double your income. Fight Mr. Moo. Huh. What does this even mean, grab everything from the vault? Double my income sounds lame. I think I want to fight Mr. Moose so we just get more XP. I mean, if we win, basically, but...
You got a death wish. Is that it?
I guess so, Mr. Moo. Either I'm missing something, or this is super easy for us. I think. I know why it's easy, because he only has 2 real items that, and they get slowed the whole time, so... Dock Lines is pretty good here. Yeah. Nice.
Some real dirty tricks to beat me.
Right. What do we get? What do we get? I mean, maybe if I can transform it into something else, right? Maybe we can turn it into something that we can actually use. Right now, that doesn't really do anything for us. Not great. Medkit, no thank you. I guess you, Shrouded Figure.
Life is risk.
Gain 200 to 600 max HP. Oh yeah, so we're gambling here, right? I'll just take the XP.
The foundation.
Full sail, my boy.
Silver tier gunpowder ammo. 2 gold and a silver tier loot item. Yeah, I'll do that. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. Makes this even faster. 3.8. All right.
I may be young for a captain.
All right, all right, all right.
My share of storms.
Man, if we had that one skill that every time you use a weapon, it gets extra damage, that would be great. Oh, he had a Fury Puffer Fish. Okay. Nice. Microphone. Yeah, okay. Aquatic items.
Your path is paved with gold.
Okay, so this means we'll have one more shot before we actually die. So I think I want this. I mean, it's either this or this.
An advance payment.
I'm gonna make a gamble here.
You chose
Enchant an item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Maybe that's really good on this, so that we have a certain... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So basically it has Shroud and it can't, you know, they can't deny it from actually attacking. That seems pretty good. Transform your items into something new. Sells small items. Okay, let's do this one. And then we'll put this one in. See what we get. What is that? When you use... That's not very good. It's actually horrible. But it was worth a shot. Sells medium and large items. Buys your small items at +1 value. I just sold those. Damn it. But yeah, let's see what they have for medium. Okay, so like this is pretty good. It's probably better than this. How bad is this? Is this really bad or kind of bad? Because this is an aquatic item, so 25 seconds is a lot though, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably unplayable. Would be cool though. Would sure be cool. But this, I think, actually has potential in our case here. So I'm going to pick that up. Give this away. And put that in here. So weapons to the right of this have +50 damage. We like that. And now this will have its cooldown reduced to 4 seconds. Okay, nice. See what else they have. Ooh, upgrade here. I'll take it. Not that we really need it, but we just start off with more crit chance. This will go up eventually anyway, but... Alright. See if that makes a difference. Let's try this guy. We're almost on our way out anyway. We might as well try and take down the big boys now. And see what kind of damage this type of build would do for us, right? I think we're just not doing enough damage. Like this guy's out healing me with this thing. Because of the poison here. Kind of crazy. Yep. Rip. That's also one of the issues when you actually get rid of like burn or poison. If you had that before and you get rid of it, if your opponent has shields, you don't do a lot of damage because, yeah, the shield will absorb this damage basically, right? Sells weapons, temporary boost, spare change. Let's do this. Boom. get a small tool. Chocolate bars. I think I'm going to do chocolate bars. Okay. Enchant an item with burn effects or enchant an item. I don't know what burn is actually going to do for us. Not much, I don't think. Like, if it was on this thing, sure. But on this thing? This is only a silver dock line, so... I don't even know what happens if you put one of these in here. We're just going to do this one. Is that haste? Where is that? Oh, multicast. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. So, 4 targets get slowed for 2 turns. All right. Nice. I don't know if that's actually going to help us win, but we'll see. They have a lot of stuff, so that means a lot of stuff can be slowed. That's usually okay. We should be faster here. Yep. But they're probably just gonna out-poison me, I would assume. Yeah. Yep. Oh, 3 wins. That was it. Unfortunate journey. But typically, when you have this thing with a good weapon, it's a pretty good strat, but I think this was probably just not the way to go. Or maybe it is, but you maybe need other items to go with it, or other skills to go with it. I don't know, but yeah, this wasn't it, really. This was not it for us. Again, though, this was not ranked, so it's all Gucci. It's all good. I have done a couple of ranked games already, but I guess we do have one free ranked, so we could go ahead and use that. Could also try the other dude here. I picked him up earlier. I'm just not really sure. I haven't played many games with him yet, so I just think I'm going to do this one. Let's try a ranked. Maybe I get some more people who are actually my rank instead of people who know what they're doing. So, I don't know which one of these is actually the best. I usually see people pick this one. But this one has also been very bad for me at times. I guess they just do this so that they get some extra gold in the bank, though. And occasionally just get an item that will get them 5+ wins. I just feel like this gives you more of an idea what you want to draft around, right? I mean, this could too, actually. Just a lot of these items in the beginning, they can, even if they're enchanted, they can still fall off in the end game. And, you know, you might still want to build something completely different. Like we saw in the previous game, actually. Huh. You know what? I'm going to try skills. Screw it. Let's do something different. Well, that doesn't really help us much now, does it? This is literally just saying gamble. Because what? Man. Trying to think. Yeah, I think the damage one is just always going to be the better one. I'm going to go for damage. So, let's get a weapon. That's a weapon. This will help us stay alive. And I'll just pick this up. Rightmost weapon has 40 damage. If we can pick this Toxic Fang up, that would be pretty good. Maybe just the Fang in general would be pretty decent with this. Okay, that's not what we wanted, but okay then. Sells ammo items. Sure, we do have one of these, so. Ooh. Or this is actually also not bad, huh? Is this actually better? So it has 2 bullets, or 2 ammo 2, and it does 40 damage right now. But that would be 120 with this. That sounds pretty good.
Good on you. But I'd take a few more.
And we can wait like that. We can use it 3 times. Grenade is pretty good too. Let's get rid of you. And get the grenade.
See you later.
Like that. So we can use grenade twice. And this 3 times. We need to try to kill him that way. I don't even know if that works. Give me a small friend. Let's go. If this is your only friend, your items have 10% crit rate. Sure. Whatever, man. Oh no.
We're out to dethrone a king,
We need to
not to squabble with nobodies.
try and one-shot this guy. We do have a lot of damage, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We have a lot of damage really fast. Okay, first win is in. 4 wins means we get a chest, so this was already won. 25% of the way there. GG. This strategy just doesn't work very long, I don't think, because obviously the longer you go, the more HP they have, more shielding, right? They'll just have ways to prevent you from actually doing damage like that. I'll pick this. Let's get some random stuff going. I kind of like Bolas more than Grenade. Just because it has an extra ammo and it actually has an extra effect of slowing something. Does that matter though? I mean, it probably does.
Ride that tide.
Oh, I guess we need to put some stuff in here anyway, so. There. Now everything has extra crit chance.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
Your items have +4 crit. Sure.
You picked that up quickly.
Let's just go ham on the weapons. Get a weapon? Sure. Give me a weapon. Another one of those. Okay. It's our only friend. Now they all get +15. Let's do you, I think.
Fresh roadkill.
So 400 damage. Let's see if we can make that happen.
The rookery remembers.
Easy. Nice. Just a lot of burst. When you use the item to the right of this, haste it for 1 second. If it is a weapon, it also gains +3 damage for the fight. This is like really good on like the katana, which already has like only a 2-second cooldown. And then it's only like a 1-second cooldown, and then just keeps on stacking damage, right? This would have also been really good on that shield item that we had in the previous fight, which had a 3-point-something cooldown, but also got shield for every damage it had, so you could just kind of like keep stacking that. Decent item. You can do some crazy stuff with that for sure. Gain 1 additional XP. Boost your stats with tasty treats. Or sells non-weapon items. I don't want non... No, let's take the XP here. Sells weapons. There you go. That's what we want.
I'm finished with fighting.
Give me some upgrades here. There's an upgrade. Ooh. Let's go. Deal damage equal to 30% of your enemy's max health and destroy this. That seems bad. That does not seem good at all. Reroll. Oh, Shark Claws though, man. Shark Claws is so good. I don't know. Do I take Shark Claws? I could also just try and go. Acting up again. What do we get rid of, though? We get rid of grenade and this thing? Like that?
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Or even just keep this? I don't know, man. It's possible that we actually just ditch all that for now. Hold up. Put this here. I don't know if this is correct. Wait, let's think about this. We have 308 HP and we've won everything so far. We've also gotten a little bit more XP along the way. If I just do this one-shot strat one more time, I think we're still good, right? It's pretty hard to deal with for some of them. Like, this is a good strat later on when you can't one-shot people anymore and you just need to, like, you know, tank for a while, and this will just start stacking up damage and then eventually one-shot them. But, like, maybe now the other strategy is just still better. Yeah, let's do this still for now, I think. I think I will do this, though. Yeah, since this actually has more damage than the stupid grenade. I could also just throw this in here as... No, let's... We're trying to one-shot them. We're gonna keep that going. One shot or bust. That's what we're doing. Alright. What you got, man? I got a bunch of guns. Grenades. Netster.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yo. This guy's a level above us. Ow. We are doing a lot of damage. We need to do some crits here, though. Not fast enough. But, dude, this guy was a level higher already. He must have had extra XP things along the way or something. Because we didn't lose yet, right? So...
Now this is how you win a war.
Or maybe, actually, I didn't do the hardest PvE. That's what it is. That's why he is, Man, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's do an ammo item here. See what we get. Grenade? Sure. 100? Yo. You can go back here, man. Let's go. Let's give you more ammo. I definitely want a couple of those. A couple of those to go off. This is all pretty bad, pretty mediocre. I mean, guess I can try and get something for that. I guess just as bad, basically. Get rid of it. Sharpening stone. Do we want that? I think I'm going for that again. Hmm.
I'm faster than lightning!
We win.
Power outage!
Nice. I wasn't sure because these were out of ammo, so was kind of spooky there. When this gains haste, your items gain +4 crit chance for the fight. That seems pretty bad for us. Upgrade a bronze item. Okay.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
I think this, right? Give him +2 max ammo. Is that good enough to use here? No, probably I need to do this one. Not be silly.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Upgrade another one or teach a bronze skill. Do another upgrade. Upgrade this one. The double barrel. Alright, 160 twice, 3 times. Okay. Sure. Let's see what Valpak has for us. Vanessa's Amulet. Wait, what is a reroll? 4. I do have this still. So I could give everything quite some crit chance. I think I'm going for it.
Thank you.
And then let's look here. Yay, that's an upgrade. Nice.
300 more.
This is actually also not bad.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
This would give us a little bit of DC, some crowd control. We don't need that. So we can't actually buy this, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
The more you buy,
Um,
the more you save. It's just math.
put this here like so. Do we want this? No, we probably want this, right? Yeah. It's a little less crit. Well... It also does damage though, right? So like when this has had a turn, yeah. In the long term, this does more damage probably, so. I'll try this for now. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. Alright. Let's see if we can blow Kashi 14 up.
If you insist.
Hey there, Nil the Noble. It's kind of like Hearthstone. It's actually, the creator is an old Hearthstone pro or something, I believe. So. Come on. There you go. Data boy. Victory. Alright. 2 dubs against players. 2 out of 3 at least. We need 2 more wins and then we get at least 1 chest out of this, so. I'm kind of broke right now. I don't have any income. So I think I'm just going to do this. A random skill or a medium item? I think I want the skill. Give me a weapon skill. Oh, okay, that's not good because we don't have any shields, so we don't use shields. Non-weapon items. Transform your items into something new. Or a Cinder's Burn. Man. That's all pretty terrible. Not gonna lie. I guess I'll try this. Maybe we can... try and transform that into something else. I wouldn't know what I want out of that, but the other options just seemed way worse, so... Okay, that's trash, and we don't want that at all. That's fine. We'll hold on to it until we need to sell it, I guess. Hold up. Can't see the chat. It's that boy Trax. How's it going, Samuel? The other 9-minute stream also posted. Yeah, I gotta get that off the YouTube, I guess. I'll do it after the stream, though. It's not... doesn't matter that much. I mean, we mess up, you know, it happens. My microphone's still not really doing what it's supposed to, so... sometimes it just... decides to disconnect. So I think this guy has like a lot of poisons. If we win though, we will immediately jump to level 5. Which is kind of huge, I think. It'll also give us 5 coins. Yeah, let's try it. I think we might have a shot. He does have a lot of HP, though. Damn. Come on, grenades. Something.
You have won my respect.
Okay, got it.
Live to enjoy it.
That was close. Didn't know if you were going to make that one. When you sell this, permanently gain 40 max HP. And we got a level here.
Adira is our strongest.
Okay, something with weapons.
Try Orlin.
These are all kind of mid. Like, bold under pressure, the first time you fall below half health each fight, haste 2 items. That sounds pretty good, but the reality is if I'm below half health, I'm probably already dead, right? Because the idea of this is more or less trying to win before they do, so yeah, we'll try something else. First time you use a large item each fight. No. That is kind of good. This one is pretty good. Yeah, let's do this one. So every time I buy a weapon, I get 3 or 30 max HP extra. That's a good one. We'll get rid of this. Gives us plus 40. Get a small weapon for free. Don't mind if I do. I mean, it's not good, but it will give us HP, so there's that. We don't want health and shields. Chocolate bars. Well, give me a friend, I guess. That's a weapon too? Okay, nice. Actually, is that better than what we have? Probably not, right? No. I'll hold on to it for now, but we got some extra HP, so that's pretty good.
Go ahead.
See if we can blow up this guy.
It makes this more fun.
It's gonna get harder and harder to try and one-shot these guys, though, because, like, you know, their HP bar is growing as well, so... Happy Easter, Samuel. Yeah, it's pretty much past my bedtime too, but... Let's go! Is that 4 wins? Hey, I gotta stream more, man. I'm doing better when I'm streaming. And now you're gonna see me lose every single match. Get a weapon is good. We will always get HP from that, so there's not really a downside to that. And she sells non-weapons, so we don't want that either. Okay, we'll do this. Your weapons have plus 9 damage. That's not better than 15 crit chance, I don't think. Gain 100 health. Sell skill upgrades. I think I want... Man, it's hard. No, I should probably check out the weapons. Probably get rid of these. Check out the weapons. Maybe get some upgrades. If we don't get upgrades, we can still just get some HP extra. Although some kind of weapon upgrade skill would be really nice here. Like there's one, for instance, that gives you more damage for each weapon that you have. But... yeah, I'll play it safe here, because you could also just get some really bad ones, and this... I might actually want this, because we still don't really have a way to produce any income. And at least this would give us some kind of income every day in the form of a small item. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Go make some more stuff.
Gives us some HP.
Come back and tell me.
What are you? Slumbering Primordial. 30-second cooldown. Deals 75 damage. When you poison, freeze, or burn, charge this 1 second, and this gains 70... Okay, that's not for us. I'm trying to think if that's even ever good. I think I'm just buying this for the HP and selling it again.
Stillness. I prefer
But other than that, this was not the greatest. Deal 30 damage. This has double damage. Put that on the right, it would have 70 damage and double damage with a 6-second cooldown. Do I have something that I can put next to it, though? I could put this next to it. Might be time to get rid of the barrel. Because that's kind of nutty. This has double damage, so when this starts stacking, so does this, right? So it will get like, it'll get 40 from this, so that's 70. Then when this takes a turn, which it does before this, it'll have 90. So it will hit, right off the bat, it will hit for 180. And then we can also like place this next to this so that this will actually haste this. Yeah, it might be time to give up on the one-shot strat, I think. Or maybe just give up on this ammo. We gotta think about this. This costs 8, so I need to get rid of something. Could also get rid of the cloak. And just keep the rest. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Screw that thing. Give me that.
Well, make me proud.
You can go there. No, actually, you need to go there because you need to have the 40 extra. Okay. But you can give him haste, so that's good. Like so, like so. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We'll see. I think this could be really good. Like, if we don't burst them immediately, at least this is going to, like, start stacking up a lot of damage. But the main issue is going to be staying alive, really. Because we don't have anything to stay alive yet. We're just pure about that burst damage here. Yeah, like that.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
A lot of damage, though. What are you? Deal 20 damage. When you sell a small item, this gains 6 damage.
Let's take the tyrant's
I mean, that sounds like it could be okay, but it really isn't, because you'd need to sell, like... I don't know, man. What's a good number? Like, you'd want this to do at least, like, 150 damage or something? So, yeah, you'd need to sell, like, 20 stuff where that actually does anything. Silver tier item. 2 gold in a silver tier. I'll gamble on this. Okay, we don't need that. It's a pretty good item, but just not for us. Health and shield? No thank you. Yikes, this is kind of bad here. I think I buy this then. Maybe be a little conservative with our money. Yeah, let's just do this. Not be too crazy. That'll give us 100 HP. Then we can still visit JJ here. Ooh, so here's a katana. Damn. Katana is really good. Especially if you can enchant it. It's pretty busted. Or there's like this... there's this one skill... And it just like, it says basically whenever you use a weapon, I forget how it works, but it's basically every time it uses its ability, it just gains extra damage. And since this is on a two second cooldown, yeah, it happens a lot, right? But this is also like a really good engine for some kind of stuff that require you to use an item next to it and stuff like that. But we do have this thing already, so I don't know. Maybe... This is kind of falling off now, though, right? I think this is not great anymore. I'll just buy it for now. We'll get some extra HP, and then we'll see. This is probably still better for now. This is debatable. Ideally, I would probably want this thing on the right side, but I don't know if it's better than this guy right now, since he's doing double damage, so... The board man.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
We need some crits. Yeah.
But I don't
We were like one crit away from winning that, but... Oh well. So we picked this up from this. Okay, don't really need that. Sells medium items. I mean, it's either this, which doesn't seem great because we can't reroll. Well, we can reroll, but then we can't buy anything. Probably, right? I think these cost like 8. Yeah, they cost 8. And if I would want to buy something here, I would already have to sell something. So I guess chocolate bars it is, and we'll just grab the free ones, I guess. For 50 HP. Gain a temporary boost. Non-weapon items, no thank you. Or spare change. I'll go for the boosts. Yep, give my weapons plus 25 damage. I'll take that. That seems pretty damn good. Do I think we can beat Leech with that? No. So we'll probably do this. Oof. Ooh. Dude, that went super fast. But I mean, plus 25 damage is a lot on all your weapons, especially if you're running this many. What is this? Crane. Deal 100 damage when you use an adjacent large item. This gains 30% damage for the fight. 20 damage. That seems pretty bad. But it could be... Yo, it does sell for 12 though. Why does it sell for so much? Is it really that good? I mean, it can snowball pretty fast, I guess, if you have like a fast medium item next to it. It has like a 4-second, 3-second cooldown. So like... Go from 120... 142... maybe? I guess it's also on both sides, so you could actually get a lot of damage really fast. I don't know, man. Okay, upgrade or teach a skill. I don't even know which weapon I would want to upgrade here. Like, the obvious one would be this, I guess, because it's enchanted. On the other hand, if we can find something that gives all our weapons a benefit, that's probably better. So I think I'm going to try the skill one. When you freeze, your weapons gain plus 10 damage for the fight. And this guy freezes, so... Yeah, we'll do that. That seems good. That seems pretty good. Okay, work at the docks to earn some coin. Or check out what this dude has. Colt. Let's think about this. Colt will be selling us things with ammo. We only have 2 ammo items right now that we would want. But they will cost us 8. We can't sell this thing, because I don't know how to use this or if it's even good enough. I guess, actually, these two together are pretty good, right? Like, this has a 2-second cooldown. So this thing will power up this thing pretty fast. Huh, that's interesting, actually. I'm not too fond of double barrel anymore. The early game was pretty good. Right now, I'm not sure anymore, though. The rest seems pretty damn good. And we just picked up this thing, so I do want to keep Ice Pick around. 11 seconds is just a lot, dude. That's just like... The match is over in 11 seconds. I would need something to speed this up. Because without that, it just... I don't think it's good enough. This is tough. I think I'm gonna just... try here. Gain 2 gold on a weapon seems good. we might still land one of these things, and if we don't, we just get some extra HP. What the hell is this? I've never seen Boomerang before. Deal 20 damage. When you win a fight against a monster with this, get a random loot item. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be trying that out, to be honest. And I'm going to get rid of this. Might be wrong. Somebody in the chat's probably going to be like, Trax, you don't sell that. That's super good. But yeah, I just did. I don't know.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Doesn't seem like it's going to be good here. Like, this would seem way better, right? When you use another weapon, charge this 2 seconds. Put that together with this thing, and you're like... And it's any weapon, not the ones next to it, but just like literally all of them, so... This seems like a lot of damage really fast. Oh, I just realized this is not my only friend anymore because of this guy. So this is actually not that great anymore. Interesting. You know what? I'll pick up the cannon.
So, how about this weather?
And then I'll see what else they have. That's not bad. That means we get a gold item every day for free. That could be really good, actually.
Enjoy your purchase.
And you don't really lose anything because, well, first off, we get some HP, but also we bought it for 8, and now we can sell this for 8, so it's break even, basically, right? So that's actually just a free upgrade for us. Yeah, I don't know about this now, because this was in here for the crit chance, but since we have this guy in here, which is also a friend, I didn't even notice that. Let's see. I think I want to get this thing in here somehow. Probably get rid of this. Maybe I just get rid of this whole core. And then run like this and this together. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try it. Pretty ballsy, I know, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We probably won't be bursting them as quickly anymore, but
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
we only need one more win. Aye aye. This is scary.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
This thing's doing work, man. Double damage is so busted. Double damage is ridiculous. Alright, 4 wins. We don't have any defensive mechanism. Usually you have like shields or some healing or regeneration or lifesteal, something like that. We don't have any of that. It's just smack, 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 and see what happens. Okay, we did buy a lot of chocolate bars, so there's that, right? But let's see what Paul has for us.
Oh, little sentient.
So Trebuchet is technically like Cannonade, Only it does less damage, has a longer cooldown. But it does burn on top of the normal damage. So it's like better against shields. But worse in general, right? If you have another tool, property, friend, or ammo item, this has +1 multicast for each. That's pretty cool, but I don't know if it's that great. We might want to actually pick this up just in case we come against people with shields, right? I don't know if that's like a smart tactic or not. There's also this, which is really good with this. And with this, actually. This would be our way to survive against other Vanessas. And we start ramping up a shield. Making some kind of crazy shield. I don't know, though. You can only pick one of these. I mean, or not buy any. That's another option, but... Ooh. The Venomender. Just give me the silver. And you can probably go too. These two work really well together, but I don't know. Every time I use the submarine, I just lose. It feels like. Oh, man. Need to decide. I think I'm gonna let it go. Ooh, we do get an upgrade here. So okay. I'm glad I let it go, because, I mean, this is obviously going to be a lot better, right? 200 damage. And whenever you use another weapon... Yeah, okay. That's huge. That's going to be great for us. Alright. Dodged a bullet there, for sure. Literally dodged a bullet there. Transform your items into something new. Get a slow item. Sure. Give me something. Whatever. Oh, this is actually not bad. This actually gives us some more passive income. Okay, it's only a silver piranha, but it's still 2 gold every turn, so... Alright. How are we feeling? This is actually a shield champion. This treasure turtle dude. So, because of that, I think I'm just going to do this one. We might be able to kill the turtle, but might as well pick up our rewards where we can, right? Not be silly about it. Yeah, this thing is doing a lot of damage. When you burn, gain 6 regeneration. We don't have any burn yet.
Ride that tide.
Be good if we could actually, like, get burn onto this or something. Because then that is pretty busted, actually. Teaches weapon skills. I think I'll do that. That seems really good for us. So your weapons have +4 damage for each weapon you have. So that's 20 damage on each weapon. Yeah, I'll do that. That seems like a lot of damage extra. What What do we want to do here? You want to check out Jay? I guess we can check out Jay.
Let's chat.
Can't even afford this. No, that was a gamble, but not a good one. We don't have any bronze items, so we don't do that. This is too expensive, so I guess we're just starting with a shield. Not great. Better than nothing, though. Now, this is a shield champion, so I think we're going to lose this one. But we'll see. Maybe we can now damage him, but I highly doubt it. Nope. No, no, no. That's usually a pretty hard matchup if you're on the weapon build, I've noticed. Transform. Do we want to transform anything? We could try and transform this, I guess. Because then at least we have we know we get a gold item, right? So we swap this in real quick. Actually, let's take a look. What is this actually? The item to the left of this is a vehicle and has its cooldown. No, that's not for us. Okay, so let's do that. It's probably still a sell, right? Or is it better than this? Nah. Nah, that's not better. Sells weapons. Okay. I want some weapons, please. No, none of that. None of that garbo. And the rest here is also pretty bad for us right now. Okay. Unfortunate. We don't need much, and then we're gonna level, so I guess I'll just take it easy here. Do this one. We might still lose, though. I mean, when these things start critting,
See that plank?
they do a lot of damage. When you poison, gain regeneration. See, normally this is really good, but
Now this is how you win a war.
just give me a silver item. Nope. If it was a weapon, it was pretty good. We would get some HP, but unfortunate. Probably hold on to this. Maybe if we can transform it into something different. Non-weapon, no thank you. Sell small and large items. Buys your medium items at +2 value. I think small and large items. So this could get upgraded. Any of these. We'll also buy this for 10. Kind of feel like this. Sells burn items. Not what we want, guys. Not what we want at all. No.
to rush the flame.
Nope, 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 nope. That was not good. Sells medium and large items. All right.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Am I even a master merchant?
Jesus. This is not going well.
My fight isn't with you. But
This is not going well at all. It was going well for a while. At least we got the 4 wins already, though. But, like, we're not winning this. Because, yeah, just shields too much, probably. Yeah, you can see the shield here. We're not even really getting through the shield, so. Look at that. Shield 1084. It's pretty hard to do. Alright. So this means that we have one more shot. I can get 5 XP and 20 gold, or I can visit random enchantment. I think the enchantment is something that we really need right now, because we haven't really seen many. Enchant an item with slow effects. I think we really need to try and get a freeze on this. I think like that is one of our only outs here. Either a freeze or a burn. Burn will at least give us like regeneration, right? Like shield could be okay as well, I guess. Not great, but okay-ish. But freeze would be ideal. Because it would basically do the same as what a Shark Claws does, but then way better. Okay, we're gonna try that.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Huge gamble. But we need to do something here. Okay, we're getting... What is that? Is that regen? Heal. So... That's basically like lifesteal. I mean, could be worse, I guess. Not great, but... Sells medium items. Okay, let's do it.
have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Well, now I'm just buying this so that we get some HP, but other than that, it was pretty bad for us. Not gonna lie. Okay. Is that a weapon? No, it's a tool. Uh-oh. One more shot here to get some upgrades, but... wait, maybe I just buy this for the HP, actually. Yeah. Reroll? There's an upgrade. Now that's a pretty damn good upgrade, actually, for us. Okay, we might actually be back here. We actually might be back in the game.
Guess I rolled higher.
Win this, go to level 10.
Ah, well done.
The heal could also just be a way for us to stay alive against some decks, so probably not too bad. Did we have something with poison? We didn't, right? No. Okay, so just enchant an item, I guess.
Considered becoming triangular.
And what do we want? Let's give you something. What did you get? Haste one item for 3 seconds. Okay. Sells items. We don't have any gold, my man. Well, we have 10, but that's not great. Trade health for power. What is that? What does trade health for power mean? If we could find a shark claws, though, that would be way better, right? I think I'm gonna do that.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
One more try here. Nope. We can get some HP, though, so I will make use of that. Since these are relatively cheap.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
There you go. Get a small weapon. Yeah, I'll do that. For the extra HP again. Get rid of it. And then... yeah. We'll see what happens here.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Again, it's a pig, so I don't think we have much chance. They don't have that much HP, though. So maybe. Hey, we got him. Look at that. Cool stuff. Okay. So, 2 more victories, and then we get an extra chest. Excuse me. I'll grab this. Can give our katana some more heal. Pretty silly, but get rid of these. These have been really good for us. Like, if we didn't have these, we would probably be cooked already, because this has actually gotten us so many items that we were able to sell. Okay, chocolate bars, medium or large items. I mean, getting shark claws would just be so good. But we seem to not be able to do that. Let's try again. I think it has to
Welcome to my business.
come in there sometime. Or not. Or not. Only golden and very expensive stuff. Okay.
Feel my leaves falling?
That dude is really hard. He has like one of these large things and it just basically says destroy one of your opponent's items. It has like a 15-second cooldown or something, but I didn't even see what happened. I need to replay that. What the? Wait, this thing has 1,000 damage? Deal damage equal to 3 times the value of your items. What? What has... Yo, what the hell? When you shield or heal, give your items +1 value over the fight. Okay, so if you heal 4, you give +4? I don't know exactly how that goes. This has double value in combat. Has multicast as well. Okay. Well, we got our butt kicked, that's for sure.
Tyrant's whole kingdom!
Didn't expect that. Okay, weapon skills? Yep, let's do that.
By choice.
If you have exactly one weapon, no. Your items have +2 crit chance per weapon you have. So +10 is not too shabby, I would say. Yeah, and I don't think I want to spend 6 to reroll and not get anything useful. So, and these are if you have one weapon, which we do not. So we'll do that one.
Died, but it must be very embarrassing.
Small items. I think I'll go for a boost here again. We'll just give everything +25 damage for the day. Sure. Give me an item. At least it's a gold one. Okay. We do have a lot of HP now, just because we've been buying so many weapons. Oh, they have even more. Holy. How do you have that much? What? You don't even have the thingy. Ooh. Well, that was it. Ah, this thing had double damage. That's pretty nutty. Let's see that again. $644. We froze it once. But it just kept on going up and then eventually said, yo. I think this could have probably went either way. Because I didn't even see what they actually froze for us. What did this thing freeze? Oh, this froze mine too. So it froze both of the hard hitters. Okay. Yep. Well, I guess we have 5 wins. Yeah, we really need to get better at this because 5 wins is not great. It gives you like one chest. So let's see what's in the chest, I guess. Collection. $50. I don't even know what these things actually do. Like, if they're just like cards to collect or something or whatever. Not even sure what they do. But I'm only really interested in like these gems, right? Because these gems are like the things that you can do another draft with, basically. Let's see, what time is it? I guess I have time for one more. Yeah, I'll do one more, and then I do have to go to bed. So, play. Costs 100. Okay. See if we can do better this time. But our start was really good. I really liked our start, so... What did I do last time? Did I go for a skill? I did, right? I got the plus 40. Let's do an enchanted item this time. See if we're lucky there. Burn 2 multicast. That's pretty damn good. This is not great. And this... I don't really like this early on, so I think the burn is good. The lighter. 3-second cooldown. Really good to charge stuff with. Yeah, let's see what we can add to that. So an early shovel is nice, giving us some free gear early on. And other than that,
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't know about cannon. Let's do this. We could go heavy coral armor. I've had some pretty crazy coral armors in the past. I don't know if it's worth it though. The rest just seems kind of mid. So, I'll take that. We'll see. Let's go for pyro, I guess. Yeah, let's do pyro. We might get a cinder. We could also get a lighter and actually just immediately get this to silver, which would be really nice. And it is a lighter. Let's go. Boom. That's not bad. That is a very decent start. Okay, I don't think I want ammo yet. So, just give me something, I guess. Yeah, that's something. That is something. I guess it does boost the shield. Yeah. So there's that. Yeah, just give me some more free stuff. That doesn't do much for us right now. Doesn't do anything actually. 10-second cooldown, 6-second. I think I'll go for this. Probably better.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We don't have any damage though. We just need to try and stay alive is basically the key here. We're not going to stay alive. We're going to die. They have a huge grenade. We're going to die. Yep, yep. It was actually closer than I thought. But yeah. When I saw the grenade, I knew we were toast. Get a burn item. Curio is pretty nice too. He has a knee brace. We could go for a long game. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll gamble on that. We could also get a cipher or sulfur or whatever it's called. No knee brace. That's unfortunate. I don't want any of this, chat. I don't want any of this. I mean, these are okay to boost our HP, but... No, what is that? Damn it. I mean, I guess that could be good for this, but is that worth it? I don't know. A fang? Wow. What did we get? We got this from the shovel. When you buy this, get a truffle. Damn, dude. Do I just buy nothing? Is that... Man. I'm definitely not buying this med kit, though. Screw that. Icicle.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So... There you go. Multicast. Very good. And... Yeah, other than that, we don't really have much going for us.
These city folk
I really wanted a knee brace, but that's unfortunate, man. Plus 20 shield. Plus 2 burn. Shield or burn? Burn, I think, because we can always get more shield, so...
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Give me a weapon. Hey, that is a weapon. It's not really great, but it is a weapon. Do I have anything better here? This is good. No, it's not really good. Do I think I can beat this? I don't think so, but I think I want to try it and risk it because our draft is going pretty horrible so far. We lost our first PvP and we're not really getting any synergy whatsoever. So hopefully this shiny lighter can carry us. Looks like it did here. Lucky. Very, very lucky.
Jellyfish.
When you shield, this gains 5 damage. I mean, it's better than this. I think I just want some free stuff now, yeah? I don't want revolver. I don't want this thing. It's really bad. I could get regen out of this as well, though. Maybe let's do that, actually. Get us some 5 regen. Cute, mysterious, non-weapon items. Sure. Show me what you got.
Punish the warful.
When you freeze, you will get more poison. Can't even buy that. We could boost this. Doesn't seem great, though. The crab is probably even better still. Because at least it has some synergy with these things that we already have. So I think I'll grab that.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We can do a reroll, which I will do. Crow's Nest. Hello. Crow's Nest. I only have 1 item, though. However, right now it is growing. It is a weapon that can grow itself, so that's not bad. These are okay as well. Oh boy, 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 boy. So I guess I get rid of the crap? I mean, I can buy this. And then I'm completely broke. And then, what do I do then? I need to get rid of this and just do this then, or what? I guess. And then when we get a spot open, I'll toss in the lighter again. Is that even worth it, though? That can't be worth it, right? No, that has to be wrong. That has to be wrong. We have to wait till we get something better to pair with the crow's nest, I think. Yeah, let's not be silly about this. This is a lot of damage. 3-second multicast, burn 9. This 18 burn on a 3-second. Yeah, we can't just toss this away. What am I talking about? But later, this will be good. This will be good later. Not right now, though. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A lot of choices to make in this game. Ouch.
salvo with me.
I want to say calculated, but it's just kind of lucky that I got to froze the cannon twice, I think.
Ride that tide!
Or freeze the cannon twice, I mean. Okay, get a bronze tier. Bronze tier item or aquatic. I'm fine with it being aquatic, I think. Since that has some more synergy with this. And we actually picked up something huge from our shovel. They gave us a seaweed. Okay, that's pretty huge. I want to put this here, guy. Thank you. All right. We only have 5 gold, so what do we want? Are we checking J or not? We can get rid of this now, since we will get some bonus. That's cool. Or some free HP. Maybe just chill and get some free HP. It's only 50, but at least it's free, right? So. Ooh. What do we want to do with that? We can actually give it +2 burn if we want to. All right, let's do it. Let's go all in on this lighter. This lighter has been pretty amazing so far, so let's see what happens. Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
We did pick up seaweed though, which is going to be huge for us, I think. Especially if we could somehow make this aquatic. Yeah. Rip, bozo.
Knew that would happen, didn't care. Woo!
There you go. Victory. Hey, an upgrade. Barbed wire. Nice. Okay, now every time we shield it gets +10. Transform your items into something new. Do we have anything we want to transform? Not really. Non-weapon item or a shield item. Excuse me. If we get this, that would be really good though. We only have 5 gold though. Yeah, I don't know. It's a long shot, isn't it? Like, it'd be super nice if we could find this here, but we can't even reroll. Because if we reroll, we're out of gold. Yeah, I have to do this, I think. Just pick up what they give me. Okay, that will give us a little bit of shield. And yeah, again, just give me something, man. Alright, some more aquatics.
Now this is how you win a war.
Upgrade a bronze. Okay, there you go. We'll just do that. Boom. And then now I do this, I think.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay, I do need to add some stuff. We have room for... We could actually... Now we do have room for this thing. Don't know if that's good enough yet, but we'll see. We will see. We have some control here, so possibly we could get this thing up to enough damage. Because it has lifesteal now because of the crow's nests. And it's growing in damage because of this. I think we got this, guys. Yep. I think we're good. We're constantly freezing stuff. We're adding burns and burns and burns. We're shielding ourselves. We're healing ourselves. We're damaging them. And by damaging them, we're also healing ourselves. So, good stuff. I wouldn't say this is like the cleanest build. We're really relying on this first pick lighter to carry us here. But hey, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, now we can look here and maybe we can actually find... I'm a little bit more comfortable going in there with 10 gold. Because at least we can do a reroll, right?
Me? Try my best.
So essentially this does what this does. No, is that... That's not right what I'm saying. That's not right at all. This grows, this doesn't grow. Okay, no. This grows because this grows. Yeah. Never mind me. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is not the same. Not at all. Not in the slightest. But we can buy this. And that raises our shield. I don't know if I actually want to use this, though. Probably not. What do we get here? Poison 3, shield 15. Okay, we can get rid of that. Shovel's good, dude. I like shovel. I like all the things that give us free stuff. Just gives you a lot of options and... a lot of things you can figure out along the way while you're doing your draft. Ooh. We can turn this into aquatic. Or this. Or both. Or both. This is actually also really good with barbed wire, by the way. Because it doesn't say how much you have to shield. It just says you have to shield. And this gets charged up every time you use aquatic. So basically this and this together with the shiny lighter would be bonkers. That's a pretty good engine, I think. Let's see what we can do here. We can sell all this for sure. We won't have enough, though, unless we get rid of the crab, which we can do. Yeah, let's get rid of the crab. Give me that.
More raids, more bounty.
Wait, I still can't afford that? Alright, then get rid of you. Okay, wait. You have to go there. You have to go there. Now I'm still missing this. Do I give up seaweed, though? That seems crazy. That seems wrong. So I guess I give up coral armor, right? Yeah. 6 second, 6 second. Yeah. This is the way to go. Because this is going to outgrow this really fast. Yeah. Okay. We got it. This is good. We got it. This is huge, actually. What do we want? Non-weapon item? Sure. Hit me up. I think I can beat this guy now.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
See, so this lighter goes off, and now because it's aquatic, because of this thing charges up really fast, which gives this thing more damage. Easy.
To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty. Is it courage or madness?
That's pretty wicked. So this has a 3-second cooldown, multicast. So basically does this cast twice, which charges this twice. And yeah, just makes this go faster. Also gives extra healing to this, right? So every time this goes off, this will get plus 10 heal. Yeah, just really nutty, man. Really, really nutty. I think this is a really good build, actually. When you slow, your weapons gain 4 damage for the fight. We don't slow, though. We don't slow. We freeze.
Oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or Nufu.
Your burn items have +2 burn. Right. Your rightmost weapon has 30 damage. That's also not bad because we only have 1 item. Your items have +2 crit chance. When you start a fight, increase this bonus by 2%. That's also not bad, right? I think I'll go for that.
I hope we can do this again.
What do we get rid of? We do have some thing here we can get rid of. But then 7. We want to see if we can find one of these, I think. Or this.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
These 2 aquatic or toy items. So very, very good, but I don't think we have the room for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't actually. But hold on to coral armor just in case we just, I don't know, get a shield of 500 or something crazy like that. Because there's probably gonna be a breaking point where this is better than this again at some point, I would assume. I mean, maybe not. just
You don't
exit.
want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
Upgrade a bronze item. Okay. I think I want to do that. I just don't know what I want to upgrade yet.
You say oh. I say thoroughly.
Probably the crow's nest. I mean, it's either the crow's nest or the seaweed, but I think it's the crow's nest.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
700 HP.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Aquatic shiny lighter is pretty strong. It's not bad. It's a lot of burn. I think I want to work at the docks to earn some cash. Let's see. Gain 2 gold in a shield item. Gain 2 gold in a tool. And a weapon. I'm gonna take my chances here, I think. It was a medium, but it was not the diving helmet, unfortunately. When your opponents use a weapon or burn item, charge this. The first time you fall below half health each fight, use this. That doesn't seem very good. We got a revolver from our shovel. Upgrade a bronze item. We could actually also upgrade this shovel so that we actually get silver items instead of bronze ones. Either that or we check out Kina and see what she has for us to offer. I'm kind of liking this build though. I feel like I don't really want to step away from it.
Make deals, not war.
Ooh, that's good.
Use them for the good of all.
That is a good upgrade for us. %. Is that enough? Probably not enough to get rid of Icicle. That's an upgrade.
You
All right.
were a friend, but I'm glad you bought
I'd say that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Can we get the mod squad here? Let's see if we can. Has a lot of HP. Freezing the large thing is usually a good idea. What do you do? When you use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. I don't have a friend. I don't have any friends.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom! Just give me a silver tier item. Grenade, don't need that. My skills are pretty bad. I mean, they're not bad, but they're bad for what I actually have, right? This is like the only thing that's really good for me. Well, and this. These two. But these two are not really good. Get rid of that or not?
Could also transform it into something else, I guess. All right. That's not too bad. I mean, every aquatic item I buy now will make sure that this actually gains extra value. So we can... Wait, what? Didn't I put the grenade there, dude? Oh my god, I'm trolling. I sold my fucking seaweed, dude. What? I was sure I put my grenade there. Oh my god, dude. That is so bad. That is horrible. Wow. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Oh my god. All right.
We're out to
We have a gold rowboat now instead of seaweed, which is probably not the play, but that's where we're at right now. Yeah, we won, but okay, we got our 4 wins. Can't complain, I guess. But dude, I must be really tired because I really thought I put the grenade there to transform it. And apparently I did not. Got rid of the seaweed, which is a pretty good item, actually. Okay, sells small items.
You can't afford it.
I can buy this and sell it, and it will actually... The value will add up here, so... I don't have it immediately, but it's here, and it will grow to shield if I do that. So, I think I do that.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
And then we go here. Yeah, again, same thing.
I think that suits you.
Only this actually does give us value. +1, basically. Ah, man, I can't believe I actually sold the frickin' seaweed, man. That is... What the... Sells medium and large items. Buys your small items at +1 value. Alright.
Gee,
Yes, I do actually have some small things. Not what you want to see, maybe, but I do have the icicle here, the cannonball. There you go, buddy. Slumbering primordial. Torpedo. Water wheel. Water wheel is a lot better than rowboat for sure. But it's also a large thing, and we already have a large thing. It's pretty hard to fit two large things on the board, you know? I mean, it's not impossible, but in my experience, it hasn't been that great. I mean, there might be some compositions that do work with two large things, but I don't know. I'm actually thinking right now. No. Never mind. I was thinking maybe I need to put this thing here, actually, so that these two both become aquatic. Hold on. Is that better? Would charge this up faster, right? So put this here, this like so. So this charges this up faster because we do want to get the lifesteal going. Then we just don't charge this up faster, but it already has a 3-second cooldown, so it's already pretty fast with the multicast on top. Okay, I'll try this for now. Torpedo can be good sometimes. Nope. None of that. Okay, Lone Shark. What do you got, buddy?
What's that I smell in the water?
You smell me. I'm in the water. Rowboat is so bad, dude. This is actually really good. I don't know if we can make it work, though. We don't have haste yet, but I mean, I will hold on to it, I think.
Full sail, my boy.
Silver tier skill. Okay. Or upgrade a silver or lower tier item. Skill or item, guys? Man. I just don't know what kind of skill I would want, and I also don't know what kind of item I want to upgrade. I guess this could be okay to upgrade.
or even just shiny lighter. Or make this more crit rate, but eventually we're gonna have pretty close to maximum anyway, right? Maybe it's actually this, just to stay alive longer. Because I think if we can stay alive, we can actually win most of our fights. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Now this will inspire the crew.
It's probably the correct call. Because, like, how much more burn do you really need to put on? It's not like we have any other effects going for us with this burn. This is literally just some extra damage and to charge up this thing, basically. Transform, haste, slow cooldown. I want to check that out for sure.
Time not to buy this.
I want to get rid of this rowboat if I can. Rowboat sucks, dude. So bad. This I do want, I think. It's only silver, though. But I think it's still better. I think it's still better. Okay. Get rid of rowboat. Adios, amigo. Never liked you. This can work well with this too now. So we might want to be ditching the barbed wire. You know what I mean. But then we would also need to ditch the shiny lighter or the pearl. Or the diving helmet, actually. One of those. Diving helmet seems pretty good, though. We'll try like this, I think. Yeah. We'll try like this. Rare event or merchant? Sure. Freeze items.
Well, hello.
Interesting. What the hell, dude? Costs 8 to do a reroll. Well, I guess that's not happening.
If ice is not to your liking, that
Bummer.
emblem over hef might help you.
Alright. We have a chance now still to take this one instead of the other one. You know, I think actually in this matchup the shields are probably better, but there's maybe a world where we would rather have this instead of the shields. So maybe it could be like a thing we switch out against different champions.
Underestimate me.
Against her, shields are actually really good though, so I think I'm gonna keep it. Unless it's a poison build. Could also be a poison build. No, it's not a poison build. I don't know what it is though. Double damage Fang. Some burn. I don't know what this build is. Kind of weird, actually. Kind of a mishmash of stuff. I don't really think they have focus. When you use a tool, items get 16% crit chance. Okay, that's pretty good.
When you use a tool... Oh no, your leftmost item has. Okay, wait. What is your... that one? Why would you do it on that one, bro? Don't you do it on this one? Or this, since it has double crit? Alright, I don't know. It's not my deck. I don't know what they're drafting, so... I do like to try and analyze at least what we're playing against. Non-weapon items. I mean, if you have a beach ball, for me that would be grand, but... That's a big if, of course. Now let's take our shot. Aquatic items to the left of this have their cooldowns reduced. Weapons to the right have plus 25 damage. Doesn't feel better than Beach Ball, I don't think. No. Let's do a reroll here. And that is all Garbo. Okay. We can do the Trixie here where we get some extra value. Right? Yeah.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Not with that. That's not aquatic. Okay. Cinder's Burn for extra shiny lighter burn. Or do we check out the small items? Well, let's check the small items. When you use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage. That's not better than this, though. This is pretty broken with this, right? These two together. Yeah. Hey, lighter. That's what I wanted, boys. There we go. Atta boy. Yeah. Multicast 2, burn 13. That's 26 burn instantly when this thing gets a turn. That's great. That's going to be nice for us. All right, Treasure Turtle. Can we beat you? I think we can beat you. I think we can beat most things now, actually. I think we have a pretty solid build here. We want to get the beach ball up, and we would want to get some kind of enchantments going. Perhaps on, like, the barbed wire, I guess. Or maybe even this, since it has, like, a very quick cooldown, as you see here. You see this bar just going up the whole time. It's constantly rocking. So like if you have, I don't know, poisons there or healing or doesn't matter. Can be anything really. Anything but damage. Can't be damage. If we get damage on that, it becomes a weapon and then we don't have any lifesteal anymore, so. Nice.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
What's that? Sells for gold. Bag of jewels. Okay. Nice.
Ride that tide.
I will take it. Okay, we got 5 wins, and we are looking good on our prestige, it looks like. So... slow skills, gold tier skills, or haste and charge skills. Let me get rid of this first. And then I want to read that again. Slow we don't have, so that's easy. But gold can be anything, and this could be some really good stuff, actually. I like me some haste, for sure. Okay, let's gamble on Zara.
It comes from
The first time you freeze, well, we don't freeze. The first time you use an item each fight, haste 2 poison. We don't have poison. When you haste, your items get... No, that's what I want to see. That is great. That is really, really good. Because this is going to haste, and yeah, just make sure that this has 100% crit rate. Not only that, but our shields will also get the crit rate. The burns will have crit rate. This will be really good for us, I think. Alright, upgrade a bronze item. Do we have a bronze item? I mean, we have the shovel still. I feel like I just want to check JJ's stuff out. Oh, there you go. Shovel upgrade. Easy. Do this, the reroll. Water wheel. Water wheel, water wheel. Is water wheel better than crow's nest? In this specific build, because we did just pick up static acceleration, right? So every time we haste, we get crit chance extra. This will haste quite often, especially if we put it next to Pearl, because this will haste Pearl. Pearl will charge this. They kind of boost each other, right? And then if you add a shiny lighter next to this thing as well, there's going to be a lot of haste going on, right? The only thing is we lose the lifesteal then, right? We lose lifesteal if we go that route. And lifesteal could be relevant. That's a tough one. Maybe I just hold on to water wheel for now. And we can still like figure out what we want to do with it. Because I think it might be really strong. So what do I get rid of? Coral armor? Yeah, probably coral armor. Get rid of that. Buy the water wheel.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Don't want that. Don't want that. Jesus. Give me 5 gold then, I guess. Whatever. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I need 2 more wins? Yeah, 2 more wins. She has a lot more HP. Yikes, dude. No, we're not winning this one. I'm trying to figure out how she didn't die. What happened there? Did she even take any... It looked like she didn't even take any damage. She does have 300 HP more, but... I guess my barbed wire was just really slow. That's what happened there. Alright. Okay. When you use another weapon, haste charge this. Okay, so... Basically... Fast. Pretty fast. And then charge this up and just do a lot of damage. 2.3 second captain's wheel is also kind of nutty. Not gonna lie. That is kind of nutty. Alright. GG. Day 8. Get a shield item. Get some chocolate bars.
I would never
Let's see what you have here.
haggling. Ugh.
Rid of that. That's pretty good.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Gives us some value here. I mean... Yeah, I don't know about this one. I think we just want this to charge our stuff up. Yeah. In that last fight, this was way too slow. Way too slow. So I wonder if we need to build something faster. Can we build something faster? Is maybe a better question. Can we water wheel, shark ray, beach ball, and crow's nest? No, right? That's one too many? Oh no, we can. Is that good? Paste your other items. I don't know if this is good. But there's only one way to find out. Let's do a reroll here. We can buy this for free, basically, because of this thing. If it's not good, we could still switch it around, I guess. Fight a monster. Yeah, let's fight a monster. Let's see. A dragon? Ooh, I don't know about that, though. I don't know about that. I didn't ask for a dragon. Is this fast enough? It seems super slow. I mean, 2,000 crits are pretty nice, of course, but like that previous guy probably would have killed us already, right? I mean, that's how I feel, at least. Seven-second cooldown, shield 60. When you burn, charge this. That seems pretty bad. Let's see. Silver tier item. Just give me some loot, actually. I'll take that. So let's fight the dragon again, I guess. We won last time, so... Sure we can do that again, right? Surely. Okay, Shark Ray is getting a lot of extra damage really quick. Okay. So if we can survive for like, what is that? I don't know, 6 seconds or something? You have 20 regeneration. That's gonna help survive 6 seconds. Okay. Enchant an item. Enchant an item with slow effects. Ooh, do we have to think about this one? Slow could give us the time we need to actually get this shark online, right? And if we put it on the beach ball, we're doing a lot of slows because this thing is going off constantly, basically, right? Did we have any... When you slow your... Okay. Say no more. Say no more. When you slow, your weapons gain 4 damage. Say no more. This is faster than this, right? Yeah, that has to be faster. Okay, what do you do now? Slows 2 items for 1 second. Okay, that's great. That's going to be really, really good for us. I guess, show me what you got, man. I probably don't care, but show me anyway. I'll buy this from you. I don't know why I bought that, but... I don't want any of that. Okay. That's cool. Get a small tool, temporary boost, non-weapon item. Sure.
Come with no weapons?
Nope.
With big bargains.
I need one of these 3, man. If it's not one of those 3, I don't think I want it. Although, this would have been better than this, probably. Although, is that true? This would have been 2.5 seconds, but only haste for 1 second. But we have the slow on this, so it doesn't matter anyway. I guess we could think about, is this better than this? Surely water wheel is better than captain's wheel, right? Yeah, that has to be better. Although if we used captain's wheel, we could get a silencer on top.
Hmm. Oh no, we couldn't because no, never mind. This doesn't work next to each other. Okay. We'll just keep this.
Into your knees. That's good.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Go ahead.
Ajax, eh?
Underestimate me. It makes this more
A
fun.
Dutchman, perhaps. Ooh, he has a lot of HP. What is that? I've never seen that before. 5-second haste, slow. Multicast 7. Joke's on you, I only have 3 items, bro. I need to get a hit off, though.
All cannon, no ball.
Well, shoot. Chocolate bars. It might actually be time for some bars here. We might actually need some HP going for us, because it seems like we don't have the time to actually get this shark going. Especially when they slow us. Get a burn item? No, thank you. Large items. Okay, I have 2. There you go. Upgrade that. Let's go.
Dust in my palm. But thank you.
What else? No water wheel, huh? That's unfortunate.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Slow skills, crit skills, skills unique to Vanessa. I think I'll go for this right now, because now we might find the one that has like the single weapon thing. The first time you crit each fight, freeze one item for 4 seconds. Hmm. None of those seem great, right? None of those seem fantastic to me. That could be okay if we crit, I guess. But I mean, we surely we will crit, right? But it's only like 1 freeze. So I don't know about that, Chief. When you use a weapon, weapons... No. The first time you use an aquatic item... See, that is a lot better, I think. Or when one of your weapons gains haste, if it already has haste, it gains plus 10 damage. No, I think I actually like... Wait a minute. Does this actually stack this up or no? Maybe this is better. First 5 times you use an aquatic item each fight, haste 1 weapon for 1 second. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can roll with the tank here. It's not going to be easy. Oh boy, don't freeze me, man. Don't freeze me. No. There you go. There you go. That's what we wanted to see. What are you? Heal 40, haste 1 item. Yeah, whatever. I think we have our build. I think we just need to enchant it now. Get some stuff on this, get some stuff on these guys. XP is nice to get some extra HP. Gold tier items. What else can we do? Not much. So it's either gain 1 XP or it's gold tier items. Okay, show me your items. No. No, no, and no. No. Nothing. Unfortunate. Nothing. Get gumballs. Small items we don't have, so I guess we're getting gumballs. Some damage, some HP. Some more crit chance. I think we have enough crit chance. I think we're good there. These I guess I'll hold on to because they don't do anything. We don't have any shields right now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
Maybe if we like add a shield to one of our other things, enchant it with that, we could use them. Or we can try and transform them into something different. But I mean, they're bronze, so it doesn't really matter that much. That was crazy, dude. We might be okay here. We need one more hit here. Come on, hit, hit, hit. Or 2 more hits, I guess. Hit him. Nice. That was a close one, actually. Yeah, that was pretty close. Alright, is that 6 wins? Are we at 6? Yeah, we are. Alright. One more win, guys. One more, but I think we only have 2 more losses before we get kicked out as well. So we do need to make sure we don't get kicked out. Simple, right? Let me see. Well, this can go for sure. Right? Maybe she buys them for more? No. What do I do then? Sells non-weapon items. I mean, either one of these would be really nice for me. So I think I just go in here and see what she has. Beach ball upgrade. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Actually, does that do anything for us? Because we only have 3. Damn it. I don't even know if that does anything for us. It probably doesn't even do anything for us. That was silly. I'm not sure if you get more haste or not. I guess we can do that for free. Why not? Nice. That actually means that now buying this gives value back. Yeah, this would have been better actually if we found that instead of beach ball, but whatever. I'll take it. Let's not.
Full sail, my boy.
I think I'll take this. Gain 2 XP, nice. I'll definitely do that. Thank you. Get a slow item. Get gumballs. Sell toys.
I think I will do the gumball thing again. Guess I get rid of one so that we have room for 5. Please no, dude, all the shields. I don't want the shields. Give me HP, man. HP or damage, basically. Oh. Alright, Awakened District. What do you got for us, boy? Probably gonna get my ass handed to me. That's what I think. I think this setup is probably not gonna get us all the way. And I was right. Holy.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
Shield equal to your current health. Deal damage equal to your shield. Nice. Nice. That's pretty crazy. All right. Okay. Get a boost, sell small items. Yeah, hit me up with a boost, I guess. Do I want more damage? Damage doesn't really matter that much. We get a lot of damage really quick, right? So probably just want more HP to get there, I would say. Skill upgrades, items. Let's do a skill upgrade. When you slow, your weapons gain 6. When you use a friend, your weapons gained 6. We are probably slowing more often, right? Yeah. But we can't even afford that? Well, we can if we sell this. Okay, guess it's time to sell that. Get 35 out of it. It's pretty good. Alright.
I may be young for
We need
it,
one more win,
but I
guys.
see my share of
And then we get
skill.
at least 2 chests. Which I would say is not bad for our first week of playing the game. Trying to learn and understand what's going on here. That was a lot of poison really quick. Really quick. Holy. Haste your lifesteal weapons. Weapon to left gets poison 3. No, you just poison 3 when this actually deals damage. Poison. When you use a weapon, poison 11. Your weapons have damage equal to 100% of the poison on your enemy. Okay, let me see that again. I guess that snowballs pretty fast, because that's like, here, 68 plus. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 318 toxic fan. Bang. 3-second cooldown. Not only that, it also gets oh no, I thought it got boosted, but it didn't get hasted. But it doesn't matter. 3 seconds isn't a lot, especially when you're just throwing on a boatload of poisons, right? Cool. GG. I guess we have one more fight, I guess, in us. So I will. Do I grab the XP? The XP is so lame, dude. I don't even think I want to change my build, so I think I'm just gonna do this.
Back onto your path.
Enchant an item with haste effects. I feel like we have enough of that already.
Greetings.
Let's see if we can get some control or healing or damage. Or, not damage. Shielding is what I wanted to say. Okay. So, extra healing when the shark gets to attack. Can't be bad, right? Let's do this. I don't want any of that. I probably don't want anything he has to sell. I'm gonna be honest. Nope.
Ride that tide.
Gold tier skills or upgrade an item. Do we upgrade the water wheel? Or do we get more skills? What would this actually turn into? 3-second haste? Three-second haste instead of 2-second haste. I mean, I guess. Wait, what? What did it do? Oh, it went to a 9-second cooldown. Okay, that was definitely worth it then. Okay, nice. Let's fight. Let's fight a monster? What are we doing here? Are we fighting a monster? I think we are. Yeah, we get a bunch of rewards, some XP. If we win at least. Looks like he's freezing us already, so that's not great. If my shark can get a turn, that'd be nice. Bro. My shark was permafrost, dude. Permafrosted. Did you see that? What the? From the start, boom, frozen. Still frozen, still frozen. Getting hasted, pushed back, frozen, 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 frozen. Was almost there, then got pushed back again. Never got a turn. He never got a turn, not one turn. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. I mean, hell, dude. Let's just... I don't know if we can win this. I don't care. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll find out together. At least we're not getting frozen. We're taking a lot of damage, but we can luckily heal a lot back. Yeah, this seems like it's easy. GG. Alright. You have a good skill for us or something, dude? Give us something. What is this? I don't want that. Give me a skill or something, man. Come on, man. What are you doing? Is it one of 3 hero merchants? Okay. Let's do that.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, I didn't really want anything there. Okay. Slow skills, haste and charge skills. I guess haste and charge skills. We have a lot of. I could also go into the diamond tier, I guess, but not too sure about that. I'll check this out and see what we have here. These are upgrades for sure. I mean, this already has 100%, so this is actually not even useful anymore. I could do this. Yeah, let's do that. 280 HP sounds good. But we could also just get chocolate bars and get 300. Yeah, let's do that. I just want to survive, man. I just want to survive.
My fight isn't with you.
Fungal Witch. Please don't kill me, Fungal Witch. I need to win this one, man. Otherwise, it's over. Oh, boy. I'm gonna get poisoned to death. For sure. Come on, crit, 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 crit. Yes. Yes. That was a big one. Let's go. 7 wins, 2 chests for us. I don't know why this thing was in here actually. That's kind of mid, right? This though, this is really good. And had double poison. This thing had poison as well. Okay. Your poison items has +1 poison. Okay, I guess maybe because of that or something, but this is probably should have been like seaweed or something, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we won. That's good. 7 wins. Day 11, day 12. Let's go. What do we want here? Chocolate bars or J? What's this? No, let's get rid of that. I'm not sure, man. JJ, what are you gonna do, JJ? Are you gonna give me something I can actually use? Probably not. Yeah, let's just buy chocolate. Like, at least we know we're getting something then. We can use the HP. Boom. Probably just ride this build out till the end until... unless there's something... like there's no other real choice for us, right? Like here, for instance, I don't know.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
We might find one of these two here. No, we don't. Okay.
Every item
That's fine.
finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
We beat this guy already, so I'm sure we can beat him again. Yeah. I believe you can get this hyper focus as a skill too, but I guess that wouldn't really do much because we do have 2 medium items. Juicy crits, my guy. Juicy crits. Let's go.
It's over already. We barely got off lag.
Another one of those stupid swords. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Maybe we just gamble and hope to get one of these 4. I guess. Bro. Is that what I just got and sold 2 seconds ago? It is, isn't it? That's what the octopus gave me, right? Yeah. Fuck, dude. Okay, now that is something I probably want to do. Let's see. Double the effect. And let's give him 10 more damage. Get a slow item, temporary boost, sell non-weapon items. We need some non-weapon items. We do need this to stay connected though. Thank you. It's been a while since it disconnected, but here we are. Wait, what? I only get to see one? What is this? She only has one item? And here she doesn't have any. Okay, cool. Yo, there were a few things, and we missed all of them.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We don't even see what's going on here.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Okay, now we see the team. Now we see what happened. This thing hit us for a gazillion. But oh, this guy's running knee brace. Just raw dogging knee brace in here, man. Yeah, let's go. All right, worked for him though. He has 7,300 HP now. So, all right, that was a run, I think.
House Cosina. My father lives through me.
Yep. Seven wins with this. With these 4 items. Could have been worse, I guess. Not sure what a good upgrade would be. If anyone in the comments knows what a good upgrade would be, I would love to hear it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, I think. I'll open my chests that we got. What's that? Never seen that before. Okay. Let's open our chests, and then I'm gonna let you guys go. Because I need to hit the sack.
Chem snail. All right. And Walter Cooler. All right. Well, we did get 100 gems back, or diamonds, or whatever these things are called. So it was a break-even draft, so I guess that's great. I don't know what these things do here yet. I don't know if we need to collect them all and it gives us something or whatever. But, yeah, we have a couple of things here. I don't know, yeah. Not sure what they do, but we'll figure it out eventually, I guess. So, yeah, thank you so much for joining me, guys. No raid today, something different. But I'm sure you'll appreciate that sometimes as well. We're also getting really close to the 1,000 subscribers, which means that if we hit that before July, which is, you know, still 2 months and a half, I guess. But we should be able to manage that, I think. I will be doing a 24-hour live stream somewhere in August. So when it's nice and hot outside, I decided to do a 24-hour stream for some reason. But yeah, make sure to hit the like and subscribe if you liked what you saw, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.